my breakfast proc into bio. You know, the obsolete skill.
Wait a minute. Nice glamour winning. I like it.
So,
What? You stole mine now?
What the fuck?
At least dye the pants.
The pants are supposed to be this color. They all dyed.
I don't really like the weird plates on the side of that chest piece. It's the thing that's keeping me from using it.
With the blue one.
Yeah, it's weird that they don't die. You have to kind of design around them.
Wait, but why is
Oil,
it
white,
different?
no, yeah.
I just think it looks a bit strange in
I
black.
guess it's the caster and healer version.
Yeah. I like the costume.
You know what, Sven? Let's have a Highlander club here. Yeah, Highlander club.
Alright, let's go.
hot you to pieces.
Looking these out.
That's what he's sounding.
Okay for north. So,
Boss is slightly awkwardly angled, so watch that.
Good call.
Single side.
Oh no, Rafael, stop with green now.
West Grenada.
Green now.
Watch Grenada, because we're in and out soon.
In.
In. On Grenada, and on Grenada.
AoE time.
Yield. Yes. Excellent.
And yeah.
It's your boy. Look out!
Goodbye, horse front.
Rude, isn't it?
Oh
Wow.
dear.
You live!
We
That's new
everyone
Danza.
died but me this time.
I did more HP than I have.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no shield. No need.
Don't know if Sven's counts.
No need to heal in that phase after the shockwaves are done. So, yeah.
What if you imagine if you had to have like minimum 4 people alive?
We've checkpointed this with one, I believe, so. I mean, the chat first time here, right? It was 2 or 3 or something like that. We didn't have many people.
So, Alan and Nami are aware of the tower swap, right? Just to be clear, you're both on board.
Yes, opposite. He said okay. I'm sure it's fine.
Goodbye, somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, Alan got fucking pissed.
Alan left
They'll
Discord.
enrage that.
He
Yeah.
didn't like the change.
Oh, whoa, oh.
You're back.
There's something I need to be aware of.
No, for the towers, like after the first set of mechanics on Nidhogg for the 8 tower spots,
Yeah.
Elon is southeast instead of
And then
northwest,
Nami,
and I'm
And then
northwest.
Nami is yeah, and then Nami is stopping. Nothing we need to be aware of.
Okay, nothing to think about. That's good.
Yeah, just me and Nami business.
And it's only for that mechanic, no swaps anywhere else.
I had an idea for tethers as well, Sven, to reduce the load on you. Instead of making you always take clone, how about we assign that I take west clones if they have it, you take east. If our clones don't have tether, we take middle.
That's what his kitchen's thinking. You might
okay,
want to
that
take the
works.
one from the
Unless
box.
you prefer to run around for the clone
Yeah.
tether, it's up to you.
Reprisal and stuff on it.
The reprisal thing makes sense, but I guess for now we can do it this way. See what happens, see if kitchen sink is enough, if you don't have a targetable thing to mitigate.
What was your conclusion to my suggestion? Because I got kind of interrupted.
Yeah, that's fine by me. That sounds
Okay.
good. Because I don't know if I start northeast, I need to take northwest tether if I have enough time.
It's likely that you'll end up in a tower on the east most of the time, but it's true that you could end up in southwest, I guess.
Yeah, but like that doesn't determine. Like if I need to run through the boss and then to the opposites, and getting that tether might be tight. So I think splitting is a good idea.
Lego. King 4 done.
Wake up call.
Ring ring, Ascalon call.
One tree.
Clock.
Counter.
Counter. Short into fast shot.
East-west.
Go east, Sven.
DPS go in if needed.
I only have counterclock.
Elon, go clockwise. I think we're done, so. Yeah.
B and
B.
B.
Counter.
Sven doubled.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Or I thought you liked that, so I wanted to give him one.
Thank you. Probably quite lucky you got a crit upload though, to be honest.
Block. Short into the long.
North south, north south. Stay like this. Thank you. Let's go in if needed. I'm taking Cardinal.
Yep.
Thanks and healers on into Cardinal. Knockback.
Mitts. Behind him on the cusp. Behind on the next cast. Impossible. And yet. Numbers debuffs coming up. I'll go clock aura.
Outflashed.
Maybe you can use them.
Out.
Out. In.
In. Out.
I missed my tower.
That's fine. I was already looking at where you were standing, so I was already aware.
AC.
Clap.
counter. Short into fast shot.
North south. Thank you, let's go middle if needed.
North only has clockwise.
Thanks and heals on the intercardinal. Knockback.
Sorry, it's my bad. I activated sprint because I was slow to see if I needed to go north or south, and then I tried to stutter a little bit, which was very stupid of me.
One three.
Clock.
Block. Short into long.
North south. Thank you, let's go middle if needed.
Big cardinal level.
Oh my! I stoppered the out of tower.
It's fine, we had a thing in the middle as well.
Yeah, sorry. I should have adjusted that, I think. I switched off for a second.
I was on one tower on our side.
One of the few times where I didn't move, because most of the time I try adjust, but then I always get mirrored by the other person trying to adjust. So that time I was like, I'm just going to stand here and see what happens. But I did watch you come in, which is why I made the choice of that tower. Because I try to watch to the best I can.
Yeah, I usually try to, but I was watching the tower people for some reason. Should have paid more attention. It's my better reading.
Yes,
AC.
Elon Mercus.
1-3.
Middle.
Counter.
Where I keep seeing how far I can get into the red after it goes off.
Yep, that's the only fun thing to do there before we go AFK for a couple of minutes.
Which is probably why sometimes I'm a heavy gamer.
Oh.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
Ciara. That's my fault. I turned to 3 in advance. And I don't know why I skipped ahead. Well, at least we know that cleaves, right? Yeah. I'm so weak.
It's okay.
Never do that. Counter. Short into long.
North south. DPS go middle if needed.
I have Cardinal.
It's a double cardinal.
DPS into cardinal. Knock back.
Mitties. Behind on the cast. Behind on the cast. We might have to LB, maybe should be fine.
No, we shouldn't.
It's worried my assassination of Ciara would lead to bad things.
Might need Sandcolby for lit. No. Do we?
I don't know, we got loads of shields.
We're fine.
Just based on the bars.
It hits 90k, so add that like with negation.
Numbers and debuff.
Taking counter, Nami.
Out first.
Okay.
Out. In.
I missed.
Hey, let's swap towers, Finn. Yes.
Which tower was missed? Was it?
I think it was the one behind him. I think. Oh,
The one behind you have to go as soon as that stack's done. Like, you
I've
can't
respawned.
hesitate.
Anyway. Let's go.
You'll have a market port.
I'm not gonna say anything because I was the first person to wipe us today, so I'm just gonna be here, you know? I also killed Ciara. So, you know,
What?
I'm on the blacklist today.
Even the northeast there.
Me and Sven have swapped spirits for the day.
Oh, fuck no. Please no.
Sven is Danza. Danza is Sven.
Time to rescue Danza then?
Hell yeah.
I don't think I want to incur the wrath of that. Thank you very
DB.
much.
Block noise.
Counter.
No kill Ciara this time. I've learned my lesson.
I mean, moment hasn't passed yet.
There's a provoke.
You know, Jesus Christ. You know how tempting the rescues are, right? But I don't want to waste a minute of everyone's life.
Do block. Short into fast short.
East west. DPS go middle if needed.
I've got clockwise.
DPS into cardinal. Knockback.
That's too short. I think. Oh no, I'm stupid.
Did you get it?
We're not dead, so I don't care what happened.
Okay.
I'm just stupid.
You gave me a heart attack because I did stop earlier than I would because of the meteor.
I'm sorry for jump scaring you. I was just saying if you.
It's fine.
Alright,
Yeah, I know. I know you're
Behind
trying to
on
help.
cast.
It's fine. Thank you.
Behind him on cast. Numbers debuffs. Out first. Out.
It's fine.
In first. In. Out.
What's the bait?
Sven. Oof.
That's fine. Don't need to worry about it.
Watch the Dragonlance. Towers after. Towers coming.
Wait the gears close.
I have mid.
Oh. Dive coming from middle.
Oh,
Hansa survived.
Yep, I'm here.
Potion if you have it, just to see how low we can get it.
I'll
Watch
be
the Dragonlance when it comes out. There will be another Dragonlance
Yeah, we do have
You have to
everything.
get- out of the front of him. He melee level 3 after Dragonlance at some point. Preserving facing. Alright, we're getting closer. We're getting closer.
4%.
it would have been so easy if I didn't
did I
die,
not?
but
Yeah,
it was
big
a
gear scope will
straight
bait.
gear scope.
Yeah, that gear still go in the middle. My bad.
Any other direction would have been doable, but not killing Nami. You killed the carry, Elon. No.
Yeah, I know.
How much did you have that down? So was it literally kitchen sink? Everything you have?
I was missing Corundrum because I was focused. The talents were weird, so I lost my concentration for a second. So we can throw another 30% on that.
Okay.
I need to check the VOD. It happened very quickly, and I was like, just
Also-
focusing on.
He took 102k. How
That
I
how much
survived
H-
with 6.5k.
That is the ad tether. That was not a boss tether. So that had no target mitigation on it.
Okay.
So no reprisal and everything.
I didn't add the as well. I completely forgot.
Fuck.
Wait,
Well, in
that's
that case,
Stop.
it'd be better for dancers to always get the boss tower, yeah?
Yeah, we tried, but I,
fast.
while running to my tether, grabbed the boss tether, and he, while running to the boss, grabbed the ad tether,
Yeah.
and we can't switch tethers.
Okay.
So hard to guarantee.
I can throw my stuff on dancers there as well then. I can throw like, I think I got my turret roll off in time. I'm not 100% sure though. I can probably... Panheim's
mean,
not gonna be
with-
good for a single hit.
I mean, if again plus Corundum is enough for like 1 or 2 orders afterwards.
Sven, are you
Yeah.
always taking?
Yeah,
Sven, are you always? So you're always gonna take the ad tether, Sven?
That's what we're aiming for, yes, but won't always be guaranteed,
Okay.
as we just saw.
Oh, all right. Okay, thank you. I'll try help out.
That was 3% with Nami dead and Aura having a 3-minute damage down.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
DPS.
It's very, very doable. Like, if
Yeah,
we...
very lenient.
If we go through with no deaths, like, we can do it. It's just like Warden. We can take a damage down. It's like, as long as we don't have deaths, like, we're fine. Let's take a look at this, see.
Soul Tether hit for 102 k on me.
Yeah, I looked at it and it's
And that's so sad. I was like, I'm final free. I'm about to drop my ley lines, do some damage, and then there's just a Garrus Goggle straight from my ley
If
lines.
Sven gives me Corundum, it's like a non-issue. Like, I'll survive with plenty of HP.
Yeah,
And
I
he
miss
has-
my
And I
turret
do
there.
immediately have Equilibrium after the hit. I didn't have Reprisal.
You missed I missed the turret roll on you as well, which is another 10% for you. So yeah, kitchen sink.
Reprisal's on
immunity, there you
CD,
go.
so that's not going to be an option.
Yeah.
Mine will be a soul then.
It comes off CD after the hit, which is a bit of a tease. Maybe if I could time my Reprisal better, but it's going to be tight, and I'd rather just use it on the stack.
You won't need it.
If we cannot use melee though, it's gonna be pretty tight.
Yeah, because I don't know.
Yeah, it will be tight with many
You
LB,
want-
sure. But
you
for
want
now,
to
Well,
Well,
not using melee LB is going to come down to a perfect phase. No deaths, no
Yeah.
damage downs, good uptime.
yeah.
Yeah.
Once we get more comfortable on it, it'll be fine.
Alright, do you want to do for that, or do you want to keep it on the tower on the second
Keep
stack?
Turbodon Tiles. Turbodon Tiles, 100%.
Alright, Turbodon towers.
Yeah, those Soul Tethers, they're just really fucking hard-hitting tank busters. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
They're just really
Finally.
hard-hitting.
Yeah, finally.
Don't overanalyze it. It's literally just a kitchen sink buster in a period
Yeah.
of 3 minutes when nothing else happens.
Yeah, because there's no tank buster for like whole 3 minutes, like I said in my chat.
It almost feels like it's intended to just invuln it with both tanks because of how much damage it does, but yes, you can kitchen sink it on
Yeah.
one tank.
Yeah. I think it's just get cooldowns out of the way to make the next phase harder.
But I need every personal you have, slap it on me from
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
If possible. Because
Yeah,
even
Jojo
with all of
would
my
have-
warrior big dickiness, it still hurts.
Alright, shall we?
Don't worry, Panda. We will provide you with all the dicks you need.
Well, you wanted hard hurting tank busters, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm very happy.
They can go much harder still.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always on downs like a Sven Super Bolides. He doesn't need anything. He doesn't need any healing after that point at all. Because the only damage is Dragonlance, and if he gets hit by that, well,
Skill issue.
How about the emotional damage?
so you don't need to heal Sven at all after that. If it saves you, like, getting more damage or something.
Yeah, we just there's this to the victory.
I can also roll on myself.
So basically, as soon as like towers are spawning, focus stanza with everything you have, shield-wise, mitigation-wise, ignore Sven. 4-2.
I
In
do.
apply with it.
I can also all the time. It's fine. Used to it.
Middle. Oh,
Okay, I do middle, I'm doing middle.
it's too late. It's too late.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I see how it is, Nami.
I
I'm
think-
sorry.
I think that was a scenario of on my screen. It looks like you're way behind me, and on your screen I'm probably behind you. So this makes sense for me that you would go mid.
clock. Short into fast shot.
North south. Tanks and healers go in if needed. I'm taking Cardinal.
Yeah.
Tanks and healers into Cardinal. Knockback.
Big middies. Behind on the cast.
Thank
Behind
you.
on the cast.
Actually, you might not need it. We don't need it, actually. We're fine.
Oh,
Get me up.
well, practicable. Check numbers, check debuffs. I'll go clock for 3.
In
In
first.
first. In. Out. Out first. Out.
I'm idiot. I'm an idiot. That was me. Sorry.
Sorry, it's my bad on any like fucking burst swing.
I'm pressing all sorts of strange things right now. Or 2.
Counter.
Counter. Short into fast short.
East-west. DPS go in if needed.
I don't know.
DPS into Cardinals. Knockback.
It's get behind on the cast. Behind on the cast. Get ready for numbers and debuffs.
Taking counter Nami.
It's in first. In. Out.
Push him on.
Oh. Oh.
In. Alright.
There was someone soaking the first tower with me.
Oh yeah, it was me. I was not meant to be there.
I guess people are holding stuff on portal now since it's dying slower.
I'm not, but you can do it if you want to.
I'm not holding any.
No.
Until we
Ah.
start getting closer to Enrage, it's fine.
I just noticed that my procs run out now on Nidhogg. Like I'm holding procs for Nidhogg and they're running out since it's dying slower.
Lego.
Yeah, it's gonna damage on that one as well, remember.
I know.
Two forward.
4-2. Block. Short into fast short.
You got eyed.
Hysteria.
Well, I... Sorry, I lost focus for a moment.
AC.
Club.
Middle.
Counter.
Counter. Short into long.
North south. DPS go middle if needed.
And counterclockwise.
I mean, I messed
Yeah.
up.
DB.
B and clockwise.
Counter.
counter. Short into fast shot.
North south. Thank you, let's go in if needed. Tanks and healers into Cardinal. Knockback. The fuck did this not explode?
Look at those.
I wiggled them.
You made a Mickey Mouse.
I noticed I gave myself less space than I should have, so I had to.
Good. Behind on the cast. Behind on the cast.
Turn to the left. Turn to the right.
Hello.
Alright, Nitty, let's go. Members and debuffs coming up. Out first.
In.
In first, sorry. In first, in first, in first, in first, in first. In. Out.
In again. In.
Out.
Out.
Draken Lance, then towers. Dodge Draken, prepare for tower. Towers.
We debate the guy's Goggle.
Yep, please bait Gears Goggle. Fucking easy, man. Alright, attack the bus. Let's see if we can push.
I'll just LB for safety.
Not yet, draft a Draken.
No.
Just making sure, because if you do it now, you might get Draken.
Recommends?
LB when ready after. Push as much as you can. If we kill him, stack up in front of where
I'll
on
bubble
me.
as soon as it's dead.
Stack
Bubble.
in.
Stack up, stack up, stack up.
Holding bubble.
Shake.
So
There's a Stinian.
Stinian?
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light.
Hoshful marker.
Finish me. Stand on the
Eyeballs.
marker.
Right eye. Invulnerable. Left eye.
I'll tank right, you tank left.
Ow!
Come on, what?
What?
bleeding.
Provoke it. Oh, wait a minute.
Heal, heal,
Vulnerable.
heal, heal, heal.
Claw bound.
debuff?
Oh,
Red debuff.
Taking that, it's the same as fucking extreme. You have to take damage and all. Damage and all, it's like an extreme mode. No damage on. Like left eye's been healed now because they took damage. Or something like that.
Oh, like it's Fang and Claw.
It's Fang and Claw ultimate mode.
That thing is randomly invulnerable.
Or can you watch back your stream like 4 seconds before the end there? I think
I can save the bot in like 2 seconds and stream it.
yeah, I walked over you to the other side and I think our tether swapped.
So this one, alright. VOD time.
Did everyone have a marker, or was it just me?
It was just you that had the marker.
I think
Oh,
I think my marker gave like a buff, so you can attack the I think the right
The
eye.
marker should be stacked on the other marker.
One second.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
really.
I'm looking
Okay,
at
actually,
also-
I think
I think you wanna spread out in 2 groups, because if you stack them, when you
Yeah,
divide the,
I think you
you
want.
get what?
Like when I
I think you
say
wanna split up in 2 parties.
they have 4 crystals each. Like the buff area has like 4 crystals in it. It looks like light parties to me, or something like that.
Yeah, it's gonna
Like
be like
4
what is it,
people,
right?
4 people go on Alpha Node and 4 people go on the
On the Hosh font
Marker.
marker. Yeah.
no, or well, on the player marker. No, it's going to be random who gets the marker, I assume. So we can't have like set parties.
Yeah,
exactly.
there's no set parties. It was
But
3
you
DPS.
you just flex like in the second trio, right? You swap according to roll, probably.
So we'll get the marker.
Because
There's
I
also-
didn't stand in those circles. I got no buff. I was not
Yeah,
able
me
to
neither.
damage the last guy.
Yeah, I couldn't do damage on either one either. Yeah. So I didn't get the
Oh,
buff
I stood
I
in
could-
the. Yeah, I could hit the right one, and I stood in the Alpha
Understand.
Nova of him.
Alright,
I
yeah, this,
could. Wait, I stood in Venice buff, I think, and I could hit the bluish
Oh,
one, the right
wait, yeah.
one.
Okay, the left one. It looked right. Yeah, here, our tether swap, right? I think? For like a second.
yeah, I had reds. And then I think it might be a cast that happens. Yeah.
The buff from the
Yeah, yeah,
blue
it's Flare
marker-
Nova. Flare Nova swaps all over, yeah.
Wait, did it swap all of them?
What
Because
was
it
that
happened
Yeah,
right as I
everybody
walked
everybody swap, yeah, so you watch, there's a Flare Nova cast from somewhere. This one, and everybody gets switched over. Well, not everybody, some didn't. Look at the party list, so 3, 2, 1, 2. And we get swapped to 3, 4, 1. So not
Oh,
everybody
wait.
gets, yeah, not everyone gets swapped.
But look at us, we
Well,
literally
Elon
touched
ran
right as
into
it
Wenny and swapped, so there's that. I went into a yellow orb with red and caused Flare Nova, which gave me a damage down and well, actually I don't know where the damage down. I don't know if it was that or something else, but
Dang it,
gave me
look
fire
at-
resistance down.
Look, compare your yellow orb to mine. Yours grows.
They pretty sure they both grow
Look,
if you
look,
leave
that
them.
one explodes, and now yours is yeah.
That's
does
how
that
it
over
exploded because
time,
you ran
it-
on, it exploded because you ran into it, son, right?
Yeah,
Did he give you
yeah,
damage
I ran
down?
into mine. No, did like 20k damage. That's it.
Huh.
I think if people agree that the tether swapped when we walked over, I think you have to, cause the blue ones are so slow. I think you have to like light party take both the yellow ones, cause you wanna. I think it's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
left eye or something. One of them only
Yeah.
takes damage when you take damage.
Yeah, so it's this left eye here. You can see my debuff, right? Is
Yeah.
damage taken resulting damage to the left eye. So we have to go to soak that, right?
Yeah. I think all the damage you soak you wanna do while you have reds, and you wanna like swap the reds around. Cause those give debuffs, so then you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
take the
yeah.
blue
They
ones.
give fire resist, right? So you'd have to take the reds will take the one orb, then you all meet in middle to swap your buffs over.
Yeah,
And
then you
then
spread out for the blues.
The red spread out for the blues.
What caused the swap though?
Running into people. You can see
You
with
can
me and
pass
Sierra
your
here.
chain between.
Yeah,
a
watch
different
Finn.
colour.
Are you on my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch. So you see Sierra here? Oh, the fucking bit. Shit for a moment. I'll do it again. So if you watch Sierra, he runs into me, and we swap. It's in a second. So here, I move in to do some more healing. Sierra runs into me, and he switches over.
Did anyone get the Alphinaut buff that someone got?
And
I did.
the thing
Get to
is, the
Oh wait, I don't know what it's called. Let me
Is
see
that
the
the
log.
freeze?
It's
It looks like the
just-
freeze icon.
does everyone swap or is it just you two?
Just us. Well, some other people do, but it's not on. I thought it might be on the flash.
They also run over. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
'cause it's
yeah, they do.
Ellen took a blue tether.
Alan took a
He,
look.
he,
So
yeah,
look
he
at
started with a
Elon.
red, and he
Elon
runs
runs
and
onto
takes
Winnie.
Venice.
Yeah. Watch Elon. He runs over
Okay,
Winnie here.
yep,
So
Oh, you get
watch
the
Elon.
COVID buff
that's
as
good
well.
then.
You watch Elon. You watch
Yeah,
him.
he runs over.
Yeah. You watch. He runs over Winnie and he grabs it. Yeah.
Okay, so you have to
Mm.
actually touch. Can't
So you
just
do
run
actually
okay.
have some kind of swap on those levels. Yeah.
Okay, so then
It looks like you can only take the red tether maybe. Actually, I might be wrong on
Do
that.
we
but
try? Everyone who starts with red, they split up in 2 groups of 2 and take the yellow ones of 2 people, and
Okay,
then
yeah.
we swap, and then the new reds take the 4 blues.
We
Look-
should check. Is if
I think that the people who have red tethers cannot take blue tethers though. Like it's always the person with the blue tether that has to initiate the swap because or maybe there's just a limit to how
That
many
doesn't
times
make
you
any
can swap.
sense.
No, it's just like okay, look this
If you
video.
touch each other, blue touches red and red touches blue, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you might have to like touch each other and not the tether.
Yeah, you have to
Ah,
touch.
yeah,
each
yeah,
other,
yeah,
you
that's
can't
it.
walk over the tether.
Okay.
It's like Nisi.
Mm.
where did this bleed come from? It's healable, so I assume this bleed has to be just hail.
Yeah, the only
Bleed
reason me
came
and
from
Nami
the
died.
iCast hate bound.
The only
Doesn't
reason me
matter.
and Nami died was auto attacks.
Oh, with the fucking auto.
No,
Wait,
no,
you're
I no. Oh, well, yeah, I got.
Yeah, we died to
after.
auto attacks.
Yeah,
We
it took
took
me a sec
20k.
to realize I'm not building aggro because I can't do damage to it.
They fucking. You could heal yourself in that case, then, right? If she's like conundrum.
I
And-
provoked it, yeah, and that put me high enough over everyone.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Panic in a moment, sorry.
No worries.
That buff from Alphinaud would be nice to now still.
Fuck.
It looked like
It's
a
not-
freeze icon.
People should put it in
Sean
the
is-
chat. No? Like, you should be able to link it in the chat. Let me do it one sec.
He needs to find it from his chat log first.
Ysael gave Soul of Devotion, but I couldn't tell you what it does because it wasn't in my log.
These are all debuffs, not buffs. Fuck me. Give me 1 second to edit my log settings.
This is still not.
I mean, I did that, but it still doesn't display it because it's not retroactive. But, who knows?
What is Surging Tempest?
What was it called?
Ysael's buff is Soul of Devotion. Only the people who got hit by Alphanos can tell you the name of that one. Because I didn't get hit.
Okay.
So, I believe when Nami and Elon all got hit by Alphanos, so if any of you have a VOD of what that debuff, the buff was called, that would be swell.
Oh, now we got hit? Because then she can shine.
Pretty sure she did, because she gets the same buff icon as Elon and Winnie.
You're right, Nora uses
I-
next
I
week.
think
I-
it's called Soul of Friendship.
Yeah, exactly. It's something similar in or thoughts of camaraderie or something like that in Japanese. I can't really, it's a different language. So
Oh,
it won't
that's
really
not
apply to
Soul
it.
of Friendship, that's the one?
Oh, okay. How should I use the Soul of Friendship?
Okay, it's just, yeah.
It's just
Okay, so
dying
right
with
eye, left eye. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, wait. So that means you have to attack the one eye while taking damage to hit the other eye at times, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Well,
it's
only
like
one-
the yeah. Only one tether hurts the eye, right?
Yes, the other heals.
Yeah.
It's only the
Okay.
left eye that will take damage from the first tethers at least. We don't know if
Oh,
this
so
one-
how's everyone
This is how it's going to work, similar to how it worked in Extreme Nidhogg. If a blue person, which I think is called Fangbound, gets
Yes.
damage, the blue eye will heal. However, if a red Clawbound takes damage, the red eye will take damage. So, what you do is you make reds take all the orbs. You do have to switch the chains around to achieve this. And you absolutely at all costs avoid blues taking damage. This includes, theoretically, the tanks, maybe, unless the auto attacks don't count, but they did in the other one. But we can't prevent them auto attacking because they just do. I think both eyes attack because mine was definitely attacking me.
And people died to mine, so yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage did the yellow orb do? Oh, it's
Well,
at
what's
least
It
Sven?
did, it did 20k to Sven.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not much.
leave and leave a fire debuff. Looks like.
Didn't also
Yeah.
give us the damage down.
Yeah, you also got damage downs.
The damage down was when people died, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's.
I mean,
what
damage down was from the blue orb, I think, huh?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
yellow-
the damage down.
Yeah, it's from the yellow orb exploding. Yeah.
Pretty sure the damage down happened because I took a yellow by myself.
I took
Yeah,
mine.
that's
No,
what-
Sven did it too.
Which
Sven did
is-
it too.
I did mine.
Yeah,
it did Sven-
Sven-
just gave me
Sven-
fire the
yeah.
resist.
I think it just exploded. I think it got too big and exploded as you ran into it, Dancer.
No. Maybe actually.
The animation
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah. If you look at this,
Yeah.
if you look at this, Dancer just heads towards it, but it's already like max size, and I'd
Yeah.
say it's already gone
blows
before
up
Dancer's
forward.
run into it. It's gone before Dancer's run into it, so it just gets too big. So you have to take them both before that.
Oh yeah, you're right. The animation's kind of different.
Yeah.
Wait, did you
Very
take the
different.
blue one or?
I don't think I did. Someone
You
took
also
it.
got a. You also got a fire.
Maybe I did. Can you check who took the bottom right?
Oh, never
on your
mind. You
screen?
had it before Sven, so I think.
You took the bottom right, Ciara.
In-game check, by the way.
Okay.
Which give you a fire resistance
Oh, I
down.
did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
And
how much?
pretty sure it healed the blue, like I said.
Yeah.
Same
How
as
much-
extreme.
Yeah. Fine. So how?
Yeah, you
can see
Zero's was livable. Who takes the northwest one?
Let me have a
The
look.
northwest orb. Let it play a bit.
Yeah, I will. The D orb. Let me
Well,
watch.
Because it grows once, and I want to know how much it took. Okay, so it grows once, and I think someone runs into it here.
When he does, I think.
Yeah, that's
When you
right.
got-
I took like.
How much did you take?
I mean, I took.
It grew twice, by the way, not once.
When he took
I mean,
9999999. When he took
Yeah, I took
9999.
1.5 million.
But did he have the fire
Yeah, but I
debuff?
got the fire resistance down from the dancer orb, so it's like hard to tell.
Oh, right, fuck.
yeah.
Okay, irrelevant information. Fuck.
Aura, can you quickly show the initial position of the both buffs? 'Cause I didn't see where the other one was. I only saw the Alphinaut one.
Yeah. That one's
I mean-
player targeted, so it depends on what the player is.
Oh,
Considering that the yellow one already exploded, at least it looks like it, I think we should take the yellow ones first.
is that other
Yeah,
one?
Yeah,
I think
I
so.
think so.
Yellows take first. You do your swap, or yellow takes. Take the blues.
Yeah.
So if we do light parties, I guess we can just swap in like buddy positions in the middle, and we can also spread out to take the yellows in that way and take the blues.
Well, what we could do, right, for the thing is, we could do light parties, as you said. And if someone needs to swap, let's say the whole shift on buff is in Alphina's party. Yeah, like you said, right, you're buddies. So if it was
I
Winnie,
mean, why just make it so the party that has the Horsefon buff in it is always outside, and the other one is inside?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you have to adjust to which one you hit, so it's
can
not
we
consistent, but
can we
I
not
don't
just
know.
take both?
I mean, we can try just overlap on one person next time. Maybe even try to home gang it. I don't know if home gang is up.
One of the buffs isn't targeted, so what has to happen in reality is that the whole party stacks on the one that's on the floor, including the person who's targeted. Which in this
Yeah,
case was
so-
slightly south of the middle. But yeah, 3.
So, hang on. Those buffs, where exactly do they spawn? Is one on one of the NPCs?
One's on Alpha Node, one's on a player, so we can position
Yeah.
the second one wherever the hell we want it.
Okay, so Isoliate as Alphino, and does it on Alphino. Okay, so then we all just stack on Alphino and hope we get double, which I'm fairly certain is going to work.
We aren't gonna get double. I don't think
Try.
that's. Yeah, I don't think it would. It wouldn't make
We
any
just
sense.
try it. Because
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I would.
It's worth trying for sure, yeah. You need to
it
know.
simplifies a lot of things, being able to just attack both eyes without having to do, like,
Okay, but then for the tethers,
So we have to
So,
take yellow.
how
or-
are they allocated at the start here?
Random.
I mean, we
I
have
had a
2
look.
devs.
3
Yeah,
reds
yeah.
in the tank heal group, 3 blues in the DPS group.
Okay, that sounds fair enough.
distance based in any way?
No, I looked at that. Just see when these come out. There's a blue going all the way over to the Sierra here. You got one over to Sierra, and yours is close.
Aren't
It's
they going
blues,
to the
right?
furthest?
No. Cause you could look at Sven's right. Sven's right by the red, and he gets red. And
Oh,
then you
you're
got
right, yeah.
Dancer all the way
Okay.
in Narnia, and he gets red as well.
That seems fair to call it roll based then. So we just adjust by which roll gets switched first.
Okay.
And then we... Yeah, I don't know, it sounds pretty
Okay.
simple from there.
So then, because yellow exploded first, would be, assuming it's, let's say in this case, tank heal is first, so it would be me and Layla on the easts.
Yeah.
Take yellow orb. I swap with Winnie. She swaps with who's the Nami,
Nami, yeah.
and they both take the blue on their side, and then
Yeah.
we're the other side. Right. Okay.
Why did
And then
Layla
since we
get
can
the...
hit...
Why did Layla get the blue? Did she swap with someone? No, you can't swap this. You can swap this to that's right, yeah.
Well, you
Wait.
can. Oh.
Yeah. But why, yeah. Why did Layla get the blue?
Did she swap it immediately?
They were dead, so you can stop it now.
That's might get allocated. Maybe it's purely random. Hard to say.
I have no
It might be
idea.
because of death, like...
Yeah, I'll assume so. Assume that until we have 8 people alive at least.
I haven't done Nidhogg Extreme, so to be honest, this is all just like fuck to me. But
And
I
then
understand what we're
Hog-
doing.
As Danza said, when you have the blue tether, if you
Mhm.
take damage on your character, it will heal the orb you're tethered to. If you have the red tether and you take damage to your character, it does that damage to the orb as well.
So basically,
you wanna
when you're
make
a
sure
red
the
roll, you
reds
want to do
take
the
damage.
soaking, and when you're doing the blue roll, you're burning.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Shall we do another poll to test the stacked Hosh Font debuff?
Stack.
Everyone soaking?
No, overlap like 4 people and 4 people not, and if
Yeah.
for some reason those 4 people only survive, just try to test like the soaks.
Yeah.
In a
I have
way,
a feel-
just see how much
I-
damage
yeah.
and see if the damage down happens with 2 people.
I feel like having them overlapped is just gonna make them explode or something like that, but it's worth a test, for sure.
I think it's just gonna pick 4 random, like make you lose control over who gets what.
Potentially, yeah.
I just need to go to the bathroom real quick, sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same.
Well, I guess we have debunked Dur's help Housefun unless he's not meant to show up there.
Is that like icon? Does that have something to do with him? I have no clue what you guys are talking about with Harsh Fun.
Does Housefun appear because he saw bones there? He
Oh,
cast-
where was he?
He
No,
cast
the
Soul of-
Harsh Font shield is what I'm talking about. The icon of the
Oh.
second thing is Harsh Font
Yeah,
shield.
yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Yeah. As Ghost is actually there as well. He's actually right. Like in the cutscene. Harsh Font initially also, yeah. Oh, it's actually Ysael giving them both as well. It's not actually Alpha Node. You just cast it by Alpha Node.
I don't know why the fuck Alphino is there. This shit's confusing. Whatever.
He's RP, dude. Let him RP in peace, my dude. Okay, he's having fun.
Yeah, I don't know. MSQ moment.
Alpha
is he
probably
actually-
there because he loves Justinian, right?
Is he actually doing damage, Alphino?
No, it's RPing, and he disappears as soon. Wait, does he disappear as soon as the fight starts?
No, he was casting Ruin on one of the eyes.
Oh my god.
What a
Or whatever
chat!
his version of Ruin is called.
Yeah, it would be ruined. Does actually wait? Does it actually do damage though?
I
I don't
assume
know.
so. I can check
Wait,
the log.
wait, Alphino, where are you, my champion?
Oh, are you checking if Alphino is hitting the boss?
Yeah, he is. He's casting Ruin.
Don't
Right.
know if it's doing damage.
Okay, I'm back. By the way, the yellow orbs, they explode faster than the blue orbs. And I guess, do you think we need to start with someone in the first set of tethers, taking both, like, being on the opposite side to take the yellow orb?
I think it's first set 2 and 2 on yellow.
Yeah.
On each side, meet and swap with your respective buddy, solo blue. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, but do you But we don't have a reason for you needing to be 2 for the yellow yet, right?
No, but that just
No.
sounds logical because
Yeah, it sounds
'cause
logical.
The more people
Yeah.
that the more people that take the damage, the
I think in
thank you.
extreme there was one you had to take with 2 people as well, just. To
I
make
mean, looking at it this way, the only way that all 8 people get the fire debuff is if you take it with 2 people.
There might be another set of orbs after, though. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but we don't know yet.
Yeah.
You got fire resist right Sven, from the middle of
Yes.
here.
Yep.
And that's for 12 seconds.
12 or 13, yeah.
Yeah. So what do we have time? Let's say we did them instantly. We do them right now. 6:38. What? Yeah, but we'd still have fire down though by the time the blue orbs go.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You
Yeah,
swap.
but you're
you
not.
never take
Yeah,
2
you're
orbs.
swapping, so you don't. So.
You never take 2 orbs.
Mhm.
There's 6
we-
orbs.
Yes.
2. Okay. 4
Oh,
people have
2
the tether.
2. Yeah. 2 2
2,
1 1 1 1.
swap.
Yeah.
Split. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, so then I guess you can just run across the middle and meet up.
Yeah, first we meet like towards the middle. We swap the tethers to the people who we want them on, I guess, or maybe we don't even swap them.
You don't really need
Yeah.
to, right?
And
Assuming
then-
they do all spawn on 1 roll,
Yeah, and
we
then
can just adjust.
And then we just run through the middle, take the 2 big orbs, and then we swap the tethers, and then the people will have the tethers spread out and take the blows. Okay.
What we could do in terms of positioning to make that easy
Just go like
is
above and below the eye, and then like
Yeah.
towards the middle.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was going to suggest here. So I'd
Yeah.
say DPS middle, tanks, healers, tanks north, healers south.
I wonder how the damage is gonna look, cause we're gonna be burning the fuck out of the red eye, but we can also still hit it. So it's like, I don't know.
Do they have different HP?
One was full, one was half HP.
No, I mean my actual
I'll
HP,
use.
not
Look
Oh.
in your own.
3.98. I don't know if I ever targeted
We
the
might,
right one.
we might have to have like a lot of
Oh,
DPS get the buff so they can attack the left one or something like that.
Hang on,
Left eye has 3.98. Did anyone target the right and that has HP values?
Yeah. Hang on. 3.98 is 4 mil. Probably
Yeah,
rounded,
4 mil.
so probably the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
For
okay.
the left eye, which is fucking on the east, so on the right from it. I hate it.
Okay.
I mean, maybe one enrages first. I don't know.
Could be.
Mm.
You didn't have to kill them at the same time.
Or that might be more mechanics, right? Because we look at this, right? We've got Nidhogg's influence here as a bar. And by the time we're taking these blue orbs, and all the orbs are going to be taken, we're only halfway through this bar. So we can assume it's more
Yeah,
mechanics.
there's a lot of information missing, but
Yeah.
maybe there will be swap tethers, more orbs, you know, it can be anything.
I'd assume more orbs, because we have 44% on Nidhogg's influence, so there's going to be more.
Alright, just gotta get there consistently.
Yep, need more info. Well, not really more, but see experiments.
Okay, hang on. I just want to double check again where that buff spawns, because I did not see that
It's
at
just-
the moment.
You have a lot of time to look for it. Like, it has like an indicator for like 5 seconds before it goes off.
It's so one is on the player and one is on Alpha now. Okay, so just contact for Alpha now. Okay, alright. And we're doing 8-man stack on Alpha now. See what happens.
No,
Are we
not
doing
all-
four?
all
Not
eight.
directly. Like, so have the horse fun buff slightly out, and we'll have half the party like overlapping into it. Do we need to
Yeah.
half? We can just play one person in, no? And Russell.
I mean, that's also fine, yeah.
Yeah, because we can say have one person go in and Russell. Even better. Do you have invul on this then? Oh no, you don't have Bolide, right?
Yeah, no.
Dancer will have.
Do you have
Yes.
Home Gang Dancer?
Yes.
Yeah. So Dancer can like stand in both Home Gang and see if he lives, or how much damage he takes, or whatever happens.
Because you're expecting the person that gets overlapped to potentially die.
I'm assuming they might die if you get both debuffs, both buffs, or they're going to explode or something like that if they're overlapped. And pointing out on that run, our circles didn't overlap at all. I have a feeling it'll be like something like that.
Did you get overloaded by friendship? Question mark.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Okay.
It'll either be that.
I highly doubt it's gonna be.
I think it'll be a thing where you can't overlap the circles that spawn. I don't think that'll be a thing.
I think it would be a random buff.
Because it would be too easy.
No, I think you just get one of the four and you just lose control over what you get. I think that's all it's
Potentially.
gonna happen. If you,
Yeah, maybe.
I guess if you wanna.
I mean, we should probably put more than
By
one
not
in
stacking
here,
them,
please, please.
your end result is you make half the party unable to attack one of the eyes, and vice versa, which I don't think is beneficial, personally, but who knows?
We should try.
Oh yeah, at some point you're gonna have to be forced to attack both. Or attack the other.
Let's just get
Also,
to
for
try it.
multi-dot jobs like bad, or whatever, it's gonna be interesting to just say, no, you can't dot the other eye.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Remember female and male?
I mean, whatever. We're speculating. We'll try.
Yeah,
one
we
person
should
till then.
go. Yeah.
Okay.
Shall we? Should we check?
One tree.
Clock.
Look, short into long.
East, west. DPS go middle if needed.
No problem.
DPS intercardinal. Knockback. Good job, Danza.
Behind on the cast. Behind on the west. Numbers and debuffs.
Clock.
In first. In. Out.
In.
In first. In.
With the stack
Out.
damage.
Out. The
You
stack
love
was
it.
miles away.
You love it.
I was baiting a tower.
That's not an
No.
excuse. Sorry. Dragonlance.
Move, 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 move.
Get middle, Sven.
Oh, never mind.
If you were baiting, you were baiting too long. There's no reason to be there that long.
My town might have been a bit far away because I want to be safe, but it should have had time anyway to get to the stack because there's a lot of time.
Let me see where this tower was.
It was a bit far away, but you have time.
Also,
Yeah.
Sven,
No, that looks fine. to me. In terms of time.
Sven, just watch out where you're standing as well. Because you were very close to the center of the tower. So you maybe would have baited. Yeah. Just be like on the edge of the second towers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair point. Didn't think about it at that point. Yep. Thanks for reminding.
Okay. More I can do there as well.
Or two.
Clockwise.
counter, got into long.
North south. DPS go in if needed.
I've got Cardinal. Double Cardinal, should be fine.
DPS into Cardinal. Knockback.
Nits. Behind on the cast. Behind on the cast. Numbers, debuffs.
Out first. Out.
Out. In.
In. I hesitated, sorry.
AC.
Alpha.
Clockwise.
Block. Short into fast shot.
East west. Tank healers come middle if needed. Paxton, he was on the intercardinal. Knockback.
It's funny from my perspective, Ellen. You're just like, hi. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not funny anymore. Anyway, I was gonna say, it's like you're hiding behind the comment for me. I just saw your ball sticking out.
Oh.
That comment's armed! Watch out! Oh, did RIDC?
Oh.
Feels like it.
unlucky.
You took a while to load back in.
The game was too overwhelmed by my mid-glamour changes.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, let's go. Dear, this is what you need to do, right? You're not a true gamer until you're changing glamours mid-pop.
Yeah, I'm strictly a glamour dresser user. I'm not gonna carry around 7 billion things. B&D.
B&B, yeah.
And good bubbles, so we're gonna have the quake.
Okay.
Middle.
Counter.
I'll put my Pang Hammer instead. Should be fine.
Yeah, we're over missing this anyway, so it's fine. Better to be safe than sorry.
Want that Quaker to be shaky now. Lock. Short into fast short.
North, south. DPS go in if needed. Take cardinal.
I only have cardinal.
DPS into cardinal. Knockback.
Mitties. Get behind him on the cast. Numbers and debuffs.
Taking counter,
Counter.
Nami.
Out
Okay,
first.
Okay, you take counter.
Out. In.
In first.
Holy, oh my god, I hate this game. My bad. I pressed my jump button and I wasn't in the tower.
Don't want me to place that slightly closer than Tira. I place that.
No, just do whatever. That's so dumb. I hate myself.
Okay, but do you hate Sven more?
A jump caused a jump to wipe us. Whoa.
Jump discrimination happens again.
Diora has become a mechanic
Yeah.
again.
Oh, that's rude.
We had a hidden, we had actually had a third too.
Sven secretly harboring his damage down.
I saw the damage down before I died. Don't worry.
Oh.
Not very wide.
You saw it while you were in the air of your jump.
He tried to save me from the embarrassments. of wiping
Yeah,
the
totally.
good guy.
Oni-chan has the damage down. Oh no, got away.
Please never do that again.
No.
Please always call me on
Please, yeah, Dancer, from now on, Dancer, you're only allowed to do recalls in that voice. Thank you.
2-4.
2-4.
And he's even starting to say 2-4 now.
Yeah, it's been successfully converted.
Counter.
Who's the ninth member of the static? What I thought of at the point.
It's very bad if you make the zoomers cringe. With zoomer warnings.
Isn't that the goal of life though?
Elon continues his crusade against the Zooms.
The zoomer slayer.
The Zoom Slayer. There is one they fear. The Zoom Slayer. Counter. Short into fast short. Nah, I'm dead.
North south. Tank healers go middle if needed. Dancer go middle.
Yeah, but I had to do the ice. You know?
Let you know to help with orientation.
Okay.
Tanks and healers into Cardinal. Knockback.
Just trying to help with these.
Good job.
Hopefully lose weakness before we talk about it.
Yeah, parry it that way in time. Go up in time. This should be fine.
They took away our
At least you're a warrior.
behind on the cast.
At least it's not 3-minute damage now.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. You see. It's like I've got a damage down. I've got to kill myself. Behind.
I know you're joking, but I mean, really the weakness is not as bad.
30 seconds. Yeah, it's not going to be too long. It'll be a gone by my next burst. Not ideal, but
It's
only
if you
20
want to
seconds
do.
ish. Numbers and debuffs coming up. Out first. Out. In.
Oh. Okay, that's fine.
Hang on
In
now.
first.
In first. In. Out.
Fuck, I'm gonna miss my tower. Fuck me.
Maybe after a meal.
So,
I got hit by
you eat.
the. Yeah,
Good.
let's go.
Let's go. The curse of the opposing tower.
Yeah, that person one is nasty. I'm trying to get into it, but this time I started to move and I forgot about the in and out shit. And I got hit by the in. And then I was near to the map. Didn't make my back.
You got hit by the end, so you out.
Indeed.
Yeah? Yeah? Wait. Yeah, see.
Counter.
Excuse me, alright, you were doing it for me, weren't you? Like, Dan's had weakness, so.
Yeah, of course. And you want to ring your FF logs, you know? But when we clear this, on that
Yeah.
wall,
That was going to be a
Yeah.
clear.
yeah,
You saved me a bad log.
you're welcome.
Counter. Short into long.
East west. Tank here, let's go middle with me then. I'll take Cardinal. Tanks and healers into Cardinal. Knockback.
Anybody on screen? Okay, good. Sorry. That was just.
Nice.
I didn't account for middle for some reason. I was like looking at it empty. I'm like, I'm just being dumb. Behind on the cast. Behind on the cast.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Numbers and debuffs.
Out first.
Out. In.
Out first again.
Out.
That guy's
In.
gonna go kill me.
Gears
What's-
Google.
Which Gar's Google?
back left was through the boss hitbox. I had to get opposite, and it was out first, so I needed to run around, and it just hit me.
Back left. Was that mine? Can you do you have a replay?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, it was yours, Nami. You, it's just a bit angled towards the north, so it's kind of almost in the group.
Hey Winnie, how was your tower sock, by the way?
It's out first, and I have to take back one. And it got snapshotted here as I run around.
No, mine is. Oh, that. I feel like that.
I don't know whose that is, but
It's mine, but. I guess.
The one I'm standing on now, Elon, you mean?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, good.
I thought that would be fine for sure, but I guess it covered the hitbox ever so slightly.
Just in a corner. The box. Thank you.
What did you say, Sven? You're quiet.
Ah.
What?
Shall we? We've only got 8 minutes.
Yep.
Let's go. That's why I was warning about putting the two towers too close to the boss. Gears Google then becomes overlapped no matter where it's faced. Which can be tricky. For the person who has to go around. I know everybody wants more uptime, but some concessions must be made.
One tree. Counter.
Being able to infuriate an eye is a very nice change. Counter. Short into long. I got a damage down.
East west. DPS going if needed.
Oh.
DPS on intercardinal. Knockback. Aura, why are you?
Oh.
No, stay.
Okay, thank you. I was like tuned out entirely. My bad. Thanks for the save.
Behind on the cast. Behind on the cast.
Thank you, sir. I was like completely on another planet.
That's fine.
We might have to merely boost the transition over, lengthy damage down, if we get that far. So, just so you know.
Info.
In. Out.
Out first.
Come back, Elon.
Out. In. Guys, Kogel going roughly southeast.
Oh, shit.
I got res.
Dragonlance.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, well. Wait, tank LB maybe? I don't know.
It's too late, I think. It needs to be done before I said, like, towers explode very quickly.
Also,
Yeah.
that's an open bell, so even with tank will be on.
It's just a 3 million damage, so it wouldn't have done anything anyway.
Okay.
That was also northwest, not southeast, by the way.
Alright, I just called it based on what I was looking at because nobody was saying anything. And I wanted to make sure people moved.
To me sketching.
Yeah, same.
I need like 5. I need to just eat something real quick. Can I?
Is anyone here? I have an idea for the pie phase. But I need to double check. So is everyone AFK? Fuck me.
I'm here, hello.
Can't we just pass the towers at the start of the phase to the people that want it on? And then do the second pass?
For the heights?
Yeah, for the eye phase. So you get the towers, right?
Yeah.
Can't we just, even though the towers are randomly assigned, or possibly randomly assigned, right? Even if they are random, we can just do a pass at the start of the phase to the groups you want them on.
Yep. It felt like the debuff only lasted like maybe you couldn't swap again was only like 5 seconds.
There's no debuff, is there?
Yeah, there is. There is.
Oh, is there a debuff on swapping? Fuck me. Okay, that's...
3 seconds, it's irrelevant.
Oh, it's only 3.
Yeah, it's pretty much
okay,
irrelevant,
yeah, so you can swap anyway, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, there's no debuff on swapping?
Look when you get when thingy passes
Ah,
to you.
yeah, go on. Yeah,
3
that's
seconds.
it, okay. Standard then. Yeah, but that's 3 seconds, so we could do that, right?
What are you saying?
We can swap right at the start of the eye pace to our
Yeah.
yeah. If the terrors
Make
are
it
random,
consistent.
we can swap them
Oh,
to the
that-
people who
that's
want
true.
them on, and then we're fine. So we can either do like light parties or like roll. Probably best to do light parties so Sven and Dancer can attack the correct mob.
Yeah, I mean, just do as I said. I don't know.
No, buddies works better for that. Because the party that has the tether at the same time is going in opposite directions.
No clue which one is red and which one is blue, but doesn't matter.
Just
Okay, Sven, if you're doing buddies, what if you and Dancer are in the same color?
what?
No, not buddies like that. Opposite roll buddies.
Yeah,
Like the
that's
ones
what
we do for
that's
the
what,
ice things.
that's what I meant by the light party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if Dancer and I have the same color, that's what we want.
No, you're doing opposite.
No.
Why
Because
would
the
you both want red?
Because
They
they have to split
so
up or
small.
over on opposite side of the arena. There's 2 yellow orbs that need taking on opposite sides of the arena. You have to
Yes.
split up into 2. So that means I go to the east together with one of the healers. Danza goes to the west with one of the healers. That
Mhm.
guarantees.
Wait. I'll show.
Yeah, so so Aaron, wouldn't the right eye tank want the blue tether, and then the left eye tank want the red one, no?
Why?
'Cause that's how it works. Like, what do you mean, why?
Huh?
I think we're talking about different things. Legit, I don't know what you're talking about.
Aura and Raychad. Just stand like this.
Something like that.
As I said, I have no clue which one is right and which one is left, but it
Doesn't
works.
I feel like you guys are thinking this kind of in a way different way to what I'm thinking about right now.
What
I
are you?
think you're thinking about it wrong. Okay, you have light parties. Who goes where for the first one? So you have the light party of me, Wenny.
Yeah, I
Lil,
mean, just look at my
Lil,
picture. Like, the 2 people on the left and the 2 people on the right take the yellow ones, and then the people in the corners take the blue ones. Like, everything is already predetermined.
I'm not even talking about the orbs right now. I'm talking about the tethers.
But the tethers determine who takes the orbs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do what you
So,
guys say.
assuming it's
Okay.
completely random, well, but like within rules, then like Alan can swap to Danza to make sure he always starts as red, and I can swap to you to make sure you're always red. Like, we can have like tank healers always start red, or whatever.
Okay.
If it's completely random to a point where like all DPS, well, DPS can have like 3 reds and 1 blue. I don't know. I doubt it. But then we'll have to do something else.
We just have to do similar to how we did P4S, where the people that need a swap. So, for example, if I go first and I notice I have blue, I go to the center of the arena, and one of the DPS that has red
Yeah.
goes to me in the center, swaps, and then we back out again.
I doubt it's completely random though.
I don't. It could be because it's
I mean,
fairly easy to swap.
so far this fight has been completely random, so maybe I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, but it's easy enough to swap, so they very well could make it.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Just do this for now.
Okay.
and I guess we'll just start with the consensus. Tank healers take the first, or
Yeah.
if DPS take the first ones, it means that healers can both stand in middle to heal like the bleed and the yellow damage, and shield before we take the blue ones.
The bleed is gone before all this happens.
What?
The bleed is gone before the turrets are even out.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm just saying it might be better for you to start middle so you can like do shit. I don't know.
Also, we don't know how hard the blues hit yet, so might be safe to not have the most vital members all suicide in the corner. So we have tank healers alive so we can recover in case
Okay.
damage we weren't ready for. So
Red
heal
starts
first.
on tank healers and they
Yep.
take the yellow.
Because we
And
know
then they
that's
go back. They pass it to their partner DPS and they take blue.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Please tell me they don't have positionals. By the way, I didn't check.
They don't. Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Unfortunate.
Is this diagram you drew? Is that like facing
It's just how
north?
we're gonna stand for. Oh yeah, facing north.
No.
Is the
Thank you.
colors opposite of what I did? Just out of curiosity.
No, you're right. Blue is
No, I think
west,
you're
red
right,
is
man.
east. In
Okay.
before the spawn of them is actually random. Also,
mean,
wait a
doesn't
minute.
even matter.
This triggers the fuck out of me.
Why?
The left, if you
Oh.
put your camera north,
Yeah, then
left
reverse
eye,
battles.
left eye's
Yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
fucking right. Fuck
Yep.
me.
It kind of makes sense because the boss is always facing south.
Yeah.
Generally.
Yeah. Estinian's facing south, and they come out of Estinian. So left eye is left from Estinian relative to his fucking direction. What a game.
They should have called them clockwise and counter eye, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Click eye and counter eye.
That's right.
Sorry, what was the order we want to take them in again? Just to...
So first step is tanks healers take the yellows, which will be one tank and one healer on either side.
Alright.
Then they swap with their buddies, so I will be swapping with you. And then you take the blue orb in your corner, so you will be taking the northeast one.
Right.
By the way, on the first Nidog mechanic, I'm always going to be preferring to go counter for any mechanic where I can pick to go counter. Just so you guys know, because it's closer to my tower spot after. Like if I'm
I'll
Two.
try and think about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I had another idea as well.
Yeah.
if I'm like 2, I'm gonna just go counter because then I soak my tower to the west and I'm close to my tower. Or well, I'll call it, of course. I'm just saying that that's my logic.
Goodbye, clock.
My idea is on spawn I could face Nidhogg turn into Cardinal so Paddy can take the north for those who wish to be there and plant their feet. I don't know if that helps, but
Not
it's an
really.
option.
I generally stay on the side in case I get 103. I can...
Yeah,
Okay.
I generally stay middle because then it's as close as possible to any number I could get.
Okay. It's just an idea. I didn't know if it benefited anyone expressly to be on the north from the start. Very well.
Ready?
Let's tap it out. My version of it anyway. I'm ready though. Back.
Are we ready yet? It's 5-minute break spin. Like 20 minutes. Well, 15.
I don't know who isn't ready.
Yeah,
Later
who's not
on.
ready?
Hello.
Understandable.
Seems to be crafting, I guess.
I guess, but I mean, this is kind of... I don't know what to say about this.
You can go.
We go together.
Game? Fuck me.
Watch screen off.
Again.
Bit longer now. Kill him. Almost killed the guy.
I mean, you wanna use potions next time for that? Actually kill him.
I have a feeling that he can't die. I have a feeling that he stops at 0.1.
Yeah, I mean, most likely.
And then he does Pure of Heart, which does no damage at that point. Does 0.01%. Alright. Let's go.
EMB.
ED.
Clap.
Oh dear. I think I got hit by blue, but I'm not entirely sure.
Probably.
We can swap the invulns if we get to that point.
Yeah, okay, thank you. That was...
Just need to remember, that's the hard part. Clock. Short into fast short.
North south.
Cardinal.
DPS go middle if needed.
Cardinal on north.
Oh! Damn it!
Not a problem, got fixed.
Is he?
AC.
Clap.
Sorry if you got double Sven, I'm scared. Clock. Short into long.
North south. Tank healers go middle if needed.
I'll leave close.
Take Cardinal. Tanks and healers on intercardinal. Knockback.
I just want to say I appreciate your... it really helps.
It's all good. It's not that hard to be honest.
behind him when he casts. Behind. Impossible.
In.
In first.
Take a knee, sir.
In. Out.
In first.
In. Out.
Oh my god, my bad.
Dragonlance. Powers. I have mid.
It's aiming at C.
God.
Really need to get those baits.
I was baited. It's that eternal Sven.
Yeah, I know you were baiting, but that's not what I mean by get those baits, is it?
Oh, melee LB, this is not very hopeful.
Stance. Dragonlance move.
Dodge. Yeah, 2 damage chance and...
No way.
weakness.
Wait a
Well,
minute, I did the thing right though, right? Like I was
Well,
baiting it.
I mean, no, clearly
Which one were
not.
you baiting? Were you baiting the one with the tether?
No, well,
You
I
can't, the
did
tether,
tower.
the tether one doesn't
No.
have
Yeah.
tether doesn't have Giscogle.
No, I'm talking about the Gears
Oh.
Google.
Yeah. No, that one was right. You did that right,
It
yeah.
depends on your definition of
No.
right, because you baited and killed
Yeah.
somebody.
I think, no, it aimed at me because I wasn't far enough away from the tower. Because it chased me when I was running to mine. Because I wasn't far enough on the edge. So yeah.
My
that was-
advice, Sven, is to stay on the edge of the tower and immediately run out when it goes off. Don't hang around. Immediately go towards the middle, and then double back if you have to for a tether. It's not worth baiting a Gears Goggle and killing someone.
Yeah, Ellen did it right. He, like, if he did target Ellen, it would have been fine.
Okay, Ellen, you're off the hook.
Yep,
Yeah.
that
It's
was
all. It was Sven as usual.
Yeah, fuck you, son. Every fucking time, man. Come on.
Wow.
All right, let's go.
I was trying to warn you.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
there was a brief period where we thought you were responsible for it, Elon. I apologize.
Can I get it in written form?
Panzer, please get more eyeballs so you can look at the entire arena at the same time. Thank you.
But evidence has proven you innocent, so you are forgiven. Ben, though, is going to hell.
Forgiven Elon. I'm a sin eater now.
Yes, see.
I love you, Sven.
Don't make it worse.
Platonically.
No
Please
more.
stop making it worse.
Wait, did you prefer the first one?
I prefer neither.
Counter. Short into fast shot.
North south.
Oh.
DPS go in if needed.
Go clockwise if possible, Layla. That's you. I think it was.
DPS on intercardinals. Knockback.
Alright. All good. Me and Lila just did a little dance first, you know, we're just getting in the groove. We're stretching out the limbs, getting ready for the run, you know. You've got to stretch before cardio. Behind him on the cast. Behind. Impossible. Numbers, debuffs. Let's do this thing.
Counter.
Out first. Out. In. Keep going. Just keep
In
going. Just keep going. In. In. Out.
Missed out.
I'm all alone.
So, I don't.
Mine is tower, I think. Not sure.
It's my luck.
Tower. Let's go.
Tower of Power.
No, I hate that fit.
Do you?
Those are realm bomb relics, man. Hate them.
Oh.
I mean, they buffed it since, but I hated them then. 6 hours for one fade? You kidding?
Yes. Good times.
Arbitrarily
suppose-
making them spawn slowly.
So there's a bit nostalgia here, then, so I had good and remembered moments. That's not how we operate.
A realm forgotten. Thanks.
BND.
DB.
Counter.
counter. Short into fast short.
North south. Tank healers go in if needed.
I don't need your Cosmo.
Tanks and healers on intercardinal. Knockback.
Thank you, by the way.
Nice.
Behind. Behind. Numbers and debuffs. Out first.
And 1 million.
I'll go purple one.
Out.
Oh. Ah.
In. No one expects the Ellen Inquisition. This isn't the one. Let's go. AC. I'm sorry, I moved too early. AC.
Clockwise.
Counter.
Well, that's me. Slow as fuck.
See.
Okay.
Well,
Why? What? Ah!
That was the wrong button, sorry.
Helen,
True rescue.
I got rescued.
I'm sorry.
I'm
it's the wrong button.
scared.
It's the wrong button, sorry.
how did you recover that?
I was sprinting. That was the only reason I got to like out fast enough.
it sounded like Ellen set the clock to me. I don't know if
No
it
clue.
did anyone else.
Reminded me of the last time I was accidentally rescued by a healer in brute cruise phase. It was interesting.
You can make those accidents a lot more often if you want.
Counter. Short into long. I'd rather not have heart attacks every pull, thank you. I know I'm irresistible, but, you know.
North south. Tank healers go in if needed. I'm taking clockwise.
Clockwise, yeah, yeah.
Tanks and healers on inter cardinals. Knockback.
Behind him on the cast. And God, I didn't. It's my fault when he died.
Yeah.
I didn't shake. I was thinking about other shit.
Can't.
Out
Out.
first.
I don't take the last one.
Out. In. Out
Out
first.
first.
Oh, incoming to mid from bait.
Ah!
Okay, that seems smart.
Kind of
Uh-huh.
bump was a be able to occupy the priority system is longer. Well, no thing.
What do you mean? You and 1E at the high jump and me.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm the odd
Oh,
one out, so I go.
No, you are correct. I'm derping. I'm derping. Yeah, I'm derping, that's all.
Or two.
Clock.
Counter.
Counter. Short into fast short.
North south. DPS go in if needed. Take Cardinal. DPS on Intercardinal. Knockback.
Behind. Danza no dumb this time. Check debuffs, check numbers.
Purple.
Counter.
Out first.
Out first, yeah. Out. In.
In first.
In. Out. Tower missed.
Give me one moment, check that replay.
I'm surprised you made that. It looked
Yeah,
like...
me too. That's what I'm checking. I want to see how the fuck I made that. Because I went really late.
Why was the tower missed?
Where's time missing? Have a look.
It was me. it was
West
me, it was me,
last,
it
Layla
was me,
got hit by in.
Yes, it was
Right.
me.
She got knocked too far away and couldn't get back to tower in time.
Okay.
It's me.
Let's go. DB.
Clock.
Fuck. Shot into long.
East west.
I've only got
Elongo Cardinal.
DPS go in if needed.
Nelva is
Mist
not
Tower on
supposed
the
to be-
north. Four two.
Middle.
Counter. Short into long.
North south.
Cardinal start.
That's their own conflict we just said. What he does at the comment. Okay.
One tree.
Clock.
Counter.
Counter. Sorry, clock. Short then long. Clock.
East west. DPS going if needed.
Going clockwise.
DPS into cardinal. Knockback.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Mm.
Wait,
That's-
what?
No, we were missing stuff
Yeah,
in
yeah.
tower.
Yeah, that's me as well.
No. Was I supposed to be there?
Yes, when you were in the Garena Tower.
I'm stupid. I should have double back, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have killed us there too. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Middle.
Counter.
Counter. Short then long.
North south. DPS go in if needed.
Cardinal.
DPS take into Cardinals. Knockback.
Behind on the cast. Behind.
In first.
In first, yeah. Out.
First again.
In first again. Are you okay, Layla? Out.
Out. Away from
Watch the
Dancer.
autos. Watch Danza. Watch the autos. Watch Danza. Dragonlance. Powers. I have mid.
Ready for burst and pots.
Sure, hit me with your buffs.
Dragonlance. Enrage casted after this.
Very
Nice.
nice.
Nice. Remember,
Overlap.
overlap slightly. One person in. Both of them. I'll go res. Okay, this goes around.
You have both buffs, it
I have
works.
both
Yeah,
buffs.
Ow.
Go to your
Provoke the ice fan.
positions. Go to your positions. First, reds are
AoE.
in tank and healers. Second healers go to your yellow.
Layla, to me.
Yep.
Give it to a DPS.
Swap the DPS.
You're taking all those, I can't take it back.
Ow.
Yeah, I had to
Literally
take it.
can't do anything.
Yeah, it's
Keep
fine. I
going for
do.
now. See what's next.
Gonna keep poking.
Shit.
I'm gonna Layla.
Barrage dive.
Barrage dive. AoE question mark.
Oh, random.
Oh,
yeah.
random DPS.
Past the
Random
reds that got hit. Past the reds that got hit.
Aura.
I can ether res one more. No, I can't.
Heal lobby right
Yeah.
now, just for safety.
Yeah, sure. $81.
Deep
Okay.
and rage.
Yeah, and
Earn
rage.
reach. Earn reach.
Okay, that's
Wait,
easy.
no, not earn reach.
That's
That's
not
50k.
damage.
That's
Oh.
50k.
Yeah.
50k. That
It's
is
50.
Well, the
No,
probably
it's-
HP base. Probably
Yeah.
HP base,
Now
I
it's in
guess.
range.
What is
That's it.
this?
I
Red
don't
Hog?
Oh,
Hello,
Let's see,
Daddy.
Red
Edge of the horde.
hit him.
Run to the
Let's be-
horde.
He's
oh,
invulnerable.
music.
It's
We
invulnerable.
failed the
Yeah.
mechanic.
999 million damage.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Music.
stack up, everyone gets both buffs.
Just
Then
overlap.
do the first part as we did there. And then I'm guessing it's just everyone spreads out. People who take the dives on them swap to their partner.
There are 3 dives in total. 3 sets of 2, that is. So there will
Sir.
be
Probably
2 of the
gonna be
reds will be
Sorry, go on.
2 of the reds will be dived. Whoever got dived as a red needs to pass to a blue. Then the next set of reds will get dived. If it happens, and then you pass the reds once more to the people that don't have the debuff anymore. And then I'm pretty sure it was 3 sets of 2.
Was there any logic to who got died?
I'm gonna.
Just
Uh,
people with
I-
red.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So this is spread. Did it hit anybody else? Like was
If
Can
you get
we-
hit and you don't have the, if you're not the target and you get hit, you get blasted into the wall.
okay.
I was hit. I
And-
was hit by the first one and second one.
And it leaves the piercing. Okay, so yeah.
Yes, the piercing is why you need to switch.
Okay.
So Elon and Nami needed their tethers taking after the first hit. I attempted to get Elon's, but he was dancing around and running away from me. So then he got blasted into the wall.
So
that-
once we've done the first mechanic and we're spread out, do you want to just put tanks and healers? I guess both tanks like in between the bosses, and then the healers south and north between them.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's fine. Yeah.
We need to be all close together because we need to.
Yeah.
You need to always have access to swapping to a blue at all times.
Just make sure you swap with your partner specifically.
Yeah.
Well, it's not always going to shake that way because that might already have been taken up.
Why?
Because there are 2 swaps.
Yeah. Then they can just do it with their partner, right? So let's say Siora, right, gets it. He comes to me, and let's say Aaron gets it. He goes to you. And then yeah, you'll always have access to your partner, right?
No, he
Yes.
means what if Danza gets it, Danza swaps Alon, then Alon gets it. Alon can't swap back to Danza. Presumably.
Indeed.
think that's what he meant.
Yeah.
There needs to be a trio for each swap, not a partnership. And don't forget that reds can't pass to red, so in truth, like your targets to pass to are only 4 candidates at all times because those are the blues.
I
And then
mean,
you've got to manage the debuff.
can we not basically do P4 where all the blues are essentially stacked middle, and when a red takes it, they swap
Yeah,
with one of the
rename.
blues? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
'cause they don't
very
hit-
dangerous because if a red runs into that, takes a blue, what's to stop a blue taking the red back? Like,
the
that's just gonna
debuff,
cause absolute chaos.
They can only pass it once, right? The 3-second debuff.
It'll pass between all of the people.
Yeah, it'll pass between all the people.
Right, think
Oh,
about
yeah.
this. You've got
Yeah,
a triple
yeah,
warning.
yeah,
It
yeah,
passes it,
I
now
know,
the whole
yeah,
thing's
I know,
full
yeah,
of piss.
Well, I
I'm
wasn't
not-
really thinking
Oh,
stack middle,
Oh, no.
because I want to be max melee anyways, so just do like a loose spread in middle, I mean.
Yeah. I think
It'll
we-
contaminate the stack, and the stack will go absolutely wild.
Yeah.
It's
We
not
do-
the
I think-
same as P4S.
I think we do a loose spread in middle, like Sierra said, and then just kind of.
Yeah, and if you've already had it, the debuff, they just go like west and east, like away from the boss or something.
Yeah.
Once you have
Yes.
your blue again.
One of the safest places to be is inside the eye, when you don't need to be taking anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Yeah, use your eye as the safe spot if you don't want to
Also-
get
So
hit.
in this
Um,
example,
Oh.
the DPS all had red when we went into Mirage Dive. So the first Mirage Dives hit Elon and Nami. Now they can swap with their partners, yes, because we had blues. So I swapped with Elon because I just assumed he's my partner. So I took his, and I don't know who Nami's partner is, but they could have taken hers.
And Lila was dead.
Yeah, I don't.
We were really slow to pass the tether,
And
so
then-
I felt like I needed to take the.
That means that Layla and Danza would then get the next set of vulns. And the only people left to pass to would be Elon and Sven.
Oh, why could you pass it to Elon? Elon got
Yeah.
the first one, didn't he?
Oh, he's dead, that's why his debuff's gone. It's hard to keep track when death.
What's the duration of it? Because if we can swap,
I think it's like 12 seconds.
It's
You can't
12
take another one.
seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice
You can only
12,
take one dive. 6 people will be dived.
And you
Red's-
can't use the. You can't.
If you
use the
get dived
IF
as a
safe
red,
spot.
it needs to be passed to a blue.
You can't use the IF safe spot then, because in the scenario where it happens on the same side. So let's say Dancer and who else is on the side? Aura get the first. They swap to the DPS. Those get dived. They need to swap to someone from the other eye. If that
It's-
eye is being used as a safe spot, you need to run all the way across the arena.
It's
So
four.
we need to use the middle.
No,
It's four
that's
sets
not
of
what he
dice, by
meant.
the way.
he meant use a safe spot if you've already had your dive and you're basically irrelevant to the entire mechanic. now.
Okay.
I counted 4 sets of dice, not 3.
Okay, so everyone gets one.
Here's. Okay, I'm gonna count again. So. First one at 71:36 instance timer. Second at 71:31 instance timer. Third at 71:26 instance timer. And then another at 71:20 instance timer.
Okay, so everyone needs to take a dive then. Yeah, be toilet.
Question, by the
So
way.
lose
Only
spread
one-
middle. Use I after you're done.
Question about the blue orb. Only one person can take blue orb, right?
Yeah, you take
Yes.
Elon.
So it's not AoE.
It is.
is
probably.
AoE.
It is
but you
AoE,
take-
kill me.
But it is AoE, but the result mechanic you have to do it on.
And there's no way everyone else is gonna have a debuff, so you can't stack on them or anything.
I'm just,
Yeah.
how was the other eye in HP wise?
I don't check the
Irrelevant.
HP. Most of us didn't even have both debuffs.
One of them
Yeah,
is
yeah,
irrelevant.
no,
Yes, completely
barely anybody
irrelevant.
had, but yeah, right now it's completely irrelevant.
The only thing I have about that is the raid wides did considerably different damage to me. I'm wondering if it's based on IHP.
Yeah. It's probably going to be based on high HP. I guess the aim is that you're not supposed to kill these.
Probably
Yeah,
not,
because
yeah.
he don't reclaim in Estinian in that phase, and if they are alive, he reclaims him. Only one of them needs to die, and that's what
No,
starts the phase.
Buff would have to
Left
die.
was 35, right was 59.
You had shields.
They did roughly the same to me. I took 32 and 39.
I took
and shield
53 and
off of
50,
one.
I took 53 and 58.
I took 43 and 56.
Thing
Oh,
I
but
did-
they would have been
I
double
al-
60k to me with my shield. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
It's
yeah, and the one's
just-
significantly lower. Yeah, it's just 2 raid weights, I guess.
I think so.
My bubble didn't come up in time, it was
One.
1 second away.
But I still wanna, for the spread, I feel like we can have like a better system for it. I don't know.
Which spread? For the
At the end with the
dives?
dives? Yeah.
Yeah, I think loose spread middle is forced because
Yeah,
everyone needs to be
I
better, and you
agree.
might have to go to the opposite side.
Yeah.
So first swap is body guaranteed.
What
Like that
happened
is
with Echo?
guaranteed to work.
I
And
mean,
then after that, that only leaves 2 people mids.
if there's, oh no, wait, okay, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
I think that's the way to go. Loose spread mid, swap with body. After that, there's only 2 people left.
Yeah, then you
And then
can
get rid of
designate.
those and
Yeah.
done.
You could probably even have like an order where like make it you put your body in go clockwise and just find the first one. What do I work called? I don't know.
You don't even need an order. Just run into someone.
Yeah,
What
just
happened
find
They
someone.
no one else can take it from them for 2 seconds.
Sorry,
so
Layla,
unless-
what did you say?
What happens with aggro in this phase? Because I died. Well, I didn't die to auto attacks, but I was about to die to auto attack.
I can't hit the boss, so I
He
can't.
didn't
So-
have, yeah, he didn't have
We
buffs.
just have to
Yeah.
spot heal the squishies.
No, I just
no,
have to
no,
get
no,
the buff.
no.
That's
Because
it.
we didn't
I
get the
just have to
buff.
get the buff.
Yeah, because we were testing if you can get both buffs.
Oh
so not
yeah,
everybody had
right,
it.
right.
Yeah, that's
true.
what happened both times with others. Like I literally can't build aggro.
Yeah, and if we both have aggro, yeah, that makes sense. Both have the buff, I mean.
I was thinking, since there's 4 sets of dives, for the last set, you're still going to have 4 reds, right? Like 4 red tethers. And in that scenario, I'm guessing the first debuffs must fall off, right? In time.
You wanna
Since.
double
What is it?
You wanna double up?
Yeah, I'm thinking the first set has to have their debuffs fall off because otherwise it's RNG if a debuff person gets hit, right?
No,
Well, it might
uh,
be.
It
we'd
always
have to
hits
look.
reds.
Yeah.
Blues
Yeah,
are
it's
safe.
reds.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
there's
yeah,
4
but they-
reds, and if the debuff still exists, 2 of those are guaranteed to still have it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that's
Then the
what I was
first set of
thinking.
debuffs probably falls off, but I can't tell you that because everyone died.
Yeah. The best we can do for now is just pass it around and hope for the best. Like,
What happens if you're hit by it and you don't have?
you get pinged into
and
the
you
wall.
don't have targets? Okay,
the-
so we can't double up. If you get pinged into the wall.
The third set of people who get hit probably has to pass it to the first set of people who get
Yeah,
hit. Somebody got
Similar-
AFK kicked.
similar
Oh god,
AFK.
I got
Or
my bad. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
unfortunate. I mean, it's only P1, takes 2 minutes.
So yeah, they'll fall off. So yeah, the first set they then have to stay. Have to go back to the middle after the third set goes out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, doesn't seem too bad, honestly. I mean, we can beat his face today. To be honest.
Today? I don't think it's
Yeah.
gonna take that long. I think we're seeing Big Daddy Nidhogg today, yeah?
Yeah, I
that's
assume,
what
I
I
assume
mean,
that was what was meant, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Next lockout. No joke.
Depends how consistently we get
Well,
there.
depends.
But yeah.
I mean, seems fine so far.
And
Depends.
there
We
might
need a
be
lot more
some-
consistent
Yeah.
Nidhogg's for that to be the case.
It's getting there.
That DPS check was tight as fuck there, by the way. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
that
had
was
no
like-
damage downs, no deaths, and no LB3, and we like barely made it.
Yeah, literally
Yeah.
like 1 second at most.
That probably
Spooky one.
that kind of makes me feel that you do have to say LB as well. The fact that it's doable for us.
Yeah, I think it would be
Mm.
now be saver.
I mean, party buffs were all over the place, to be fair. My div was like 5 seconds before Litany and Bolden was after. It's all over the
Yeah,
place.
the way the damage will go up was people get more comfortable with the fix. Ultimately.
Yeah.
Always happens.
Oh, you hit the instant.
You are
We
got
still got
AFK
AF
kicks.
kicked. So we had to
Understandable.
Okay, but yeah, it's only P1. P1 takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What is the buff code that makes it the red chain?
It was in
Fangbound and Clawbound.
Why?
So they both heal then.
No.
No.
One
No.
does damage, one heals. Blue heals, red does damage.
Yeah. Same as extreme mode.
Mhm.
That's why we're stopping them to you before you take your orb.
Also, you ready, Alan?
Oh yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well,
ready.
You cannot
Well, it was
take
a buff,
damage
but
as a
what did
blue.
we- what did we
Avoid it at
decide
all
on
costs.
exactly? For the-
What'd you say, Winnie?
That was bathroom. What did we decide on exactly for the times?
Blue spread middle. After you get hit for the first time, you swap to your buddy, and you go stand in the hitbox of the eye as a safe spot where nothing else should happen.
Right.
Second set's gonna go out. They're gonna swap with the only 2 people left in the middle. Then after that, the people that got hit by the first set kind of make their way back to the middle. Third set hits, those people swap with the people from the first set.
Alright.
Rough positions is essentially what 0 puts for the orbs as well, I guess. Would work, I think.
Just make sure to make some distance from your partner and then
I mean, blues can just stack in close, and then the reds just go wherever the fuck they want until the dive happens. As long as you're not under the eye.
I mean, yeah, blues could also go like straight middle probably.
Don't stack them.
I guess. I mean, people who are like done, and then they can move out again, like the first set.
Let's go.
Yeah,
And-
I'm good. Oh, Nami.
Moranger now.
Shadow finisher.
Hypothalamus?
Very good.
Cardio.
Thank you.
4-2.
Or two.
Counter.
Clockwise.
Two, three. Yeah. Clockwise. Short into long. You know, I just realized I'm like a rally core driver. Anyway.
East west. DPS go middle if needed.
I got
There's no one
anti-clockwise,
south.
counterclock.
Stupid. Am I stupid?
Well,
No, Layla should have gone south, I think.
I went to move south, and then there was no one north, so I went north. Yeah.
Because you were north, Sven, I was west. Or I started south but had to go east. So the only one left is Layla.
Yeah, I made a weird little adjust there that might have confused you. Where I like started heading west because I saw the thing on Dan's and then east west was called.
Yeah, it kind of
Just
Let's go.
commit to clockwise next time.
One three.
Clockwise. Short into long.
North south. Tank healers go middle if needed.
I haven't the winnie
That
though.
was abrupt.
I haven't the winnie.
I'm done.
Okay. Let's go.
I doing? What am I doing? Yep,
Kidding
sorry.
me.
Yep.
Not the secret.
Who's paying you, Alan?
Downfall of my own human system.
There are several guild payments here from a HW to Elon's account. Could it mean?
The Helen's word.
No, it was Xenos. You wanna get rid of a stalker because Sven keeps calling you all the time.
Nice crit rate.
DB. Be a shame if anything would have happened to it.
On it.
I meant the opposite of nice, actually.
I didn't detect the sarcasm.
Fuck.
Since I can't see it
Counter.
myself.
Middle.
You know. Pleb life over here. Free range dancer. All natural.
Mr. Innate Grits.
I don't know how I use plugin. I just play game. Clock. Short into fast short.
North south. Thank you, let's go in with me again.
I don't know, he has counter.
I mean, I only want tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm communicating that for you.
He's giving that to the other comet.
Thank you, let's into Cardinal. Knockback.
Stop at 1 Elon. Yeah. Get ready to get behind.
When you flex mist on crit during this phase. that's
Behind.
bad.
I'm holding as many resources as I can this bit within reason. Numbers and debuffs. Soon.
Out first.
I'll go clockwise along.
Out. In.
In.
Oh, I missed my turn. Oh my god.
You remember that when it's out and you're in a stack, you gotta start moving as soon as
Yeah,
stack.
yeah,
Gotta go.
This isn't that. I just fucking brain navigate.
Gotta go fast. Zoom.
I just need to stop moving before I've done healing. Healing is AoE, so.
I have Star down there, so on the first stack, which is gonna keep go up.
Yeah.
Don't even like worry about the healing.
Let's go.
It's not so much at mitigation involved the next one. But
I also
do
have
it
an
for now.
unused microcosmos, which I might use on the bleed next time.
Sure.
And with eye bleed means Fen can also reprise on both eyes there too. Well, actually,
Might want to save for the AoEs at the end. The 250 game ones.
Oh yeah, true. I'll do that.
That's one about reprisal.
Oh, okay, sorry.
see.
Counter.
What do you call that? It's by far the most weird technique.
Counter. Short into long. Goddamn lag.
East west. Tank healers go in if needed. I'm taking Cardinal. Tanks and healers into Cardinal. Knockback.
Behind him on the fist. Behind.
Oh, fuck, damn it.
No.
I'm a
Did you use anything, Jason? No, you don't.
No, he doesn't use anything.
In
In
burst.
first.
In.
My time might be
In.
Narnia.
Out.
Out.
Yeah, fuck me. Okay.
Oh.
It's my bad.
Infantry. Okay. I'm
Hold
wrong.
on.
I have no idea what I was thinking. I was right.
Or two.
Clockwise.
Counter.
Clock. Shot into fast shot.
East west. I think healers go middle with me then.
And
Elemental.
Tungsten healers into Cardinal. I don't think he's getting up in time.
I already used Swift on the first red, so.
That's my bad.
AC.
AC.
Counter.
clock. Short into fast shot.
North south. Tank healers go in if needed.
And it's a counter.
Big counter.
Tanks and healers into Cardinal. Knockback.
Behind. Behind. In first. In. Out. Out first. Out. In. Watch the autos on Danza. Watch those Gears goggles. Oh, Dragon Lance then Towers. Towers coming up.
No ground.
I'll have to make do then. Taking the clone.
Oh, me and Zero. Out of Swarna. Damn it.
We absolutely gonna need LP now.
Yep.
Stack up on me. On Danza, stack up. We get our buffs, we go to our eyes.
That's right, the tank and healers if they don't have it.
Oh,
Right, pop in. Lila.
no,
Lila,
Lila
to me.
stepped on, she stepped on
Well.
a blue orb, take it.
Battling 20.
Blue spread.
DPS starting with red.
Need to raise some money.
Gonna
'cause
reprise it on
I'm
this here.
Trying to,
I
but
guess.
you know.
Dives, sunset, swap. Second dives, swap.
It's the blue. Blue.
Third dives,
Why did...
swap.
I rezzed Wenny and me and Wenny swapped immediately because of the res.
Yeah.
Elon.
Give home gang for mechanics.
You did the
There's
exact
no
same damage, by
mechanics.
the way.
There's invuln here and immune Nidhogg, super Nidhogg, 10 million damage Nidhogg.
Yeah, true.
He's completely immune to damage, and this what he's doing now does more HP than I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Woo. Very important we don't take orbs early or path early. Be very cautious of positioning. This is as strict as Nissi is.
Be careful not to take that blue herb in the start. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of with all the stuff. I need to see it enough times to really understand it.
Getting the timings right. You need the timings right.
Who did initially spawn that is?
red spawn on healers and tanks, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I don't know if it was like across the entire roll.
2 blues on each group, 2 reds on each group.
It's just random.
That's the
pretty
spawn
sure.
that we had.
Pretty
And
sure
by
it's
the
just
end of it,
random.
we always start dives with on our DPS with red.
To make sure I'm centered on this one. Okay.
What are the starting positions?
Danza, just to make it
The diagram
easier for
Starting
you.
positions are not near the eyes if you're a healer.
Okay.
Because,
Wait,
or at
so-
least if you're going to stand near an eye, stand on the cardinal that's facing the center. So for
Okay.
your eye, Layla, the best place for you to stand is west of your eye.
Okay.
That's free of any orb. So there's no accidental orb takeage.
I don't need to move across the arena, do I? I can just stay on the side.
Yeah, you never go to the other side.
Yeah, just stay on the side.
I mean, you might kind of have to do a weird pass with someone on the other side. But you'll just be standing in the middle.
Danza, let me give you the tether after I get the hit.
And the reds are the ones after.
Okay, let's make the rule that reds need to pass to blues or something, so it's consistent.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're a
Red-
red, it's your responsibility to get rid of it once you get hit.
And reds need to take damage, and the mirage dives are on 2 random reds each time.
Yes.
Okay.
So the reds always need to be people without the piercing down debuff, which is possible, because the first
Wait,
set
so
becomes able to
Wouldn't it be
take the
better
last
to
set.
do it the other way around? Because I mean, then the red might run into someone with piercing debuff unless they're looking at people. And it'd be easier for the people who need to take it. Just to,
I think that's not,
Kind of.
if I understand correctly.
Well, if that's the case, then Elon, you can't give me your red to that. I need to grab it
Alright,
from you.
I
We're
will.
doing it that way.
Okay, I will become a statue for you then.
How long is
we-
the piercing debuff?
12 seconds.
So you can take 1 and 3, but not the stack and dive?
You can take 1 and 4, but not any other one.
Okay.
So
Ones can take 4.
if your first dive, that means
If your second, third, or second or third dive, you're not taking any more dives, or
Yep.
you will die.
So we
Only
probably wanna-
first dive can take a 4th.
Do we want to set 2 people in priority just to be safe? Like I'd say for tanks healers, me and Danza take the first, and then the 4th, and then on DPS. I don't know. Pick one.
I mean, that would be nice, but it's random.
Yeah, you can't set up
Yeah,
priority.
we
on-
can't determine.
like-
Even if we
Is-
put the reds on the
No.
tanks and healers.
For the dives, you can because it's random on who it goes, but the people that the blues that pick the
If the
Oh,
first
sorry,
one's
yeah,
random,
explain.
Sven, how do we take the 4th? Like,
no. I explained myself wrong. Sorry. I meant the blues. So if tanks healers are blues, just you and me grab the first set of reds that got hit. Grab their tether.
That might involve, like, Danza running across the map if, for example, both the DPS and your side get it. Which probably isn't the best idea. Right?
I think it's just like
Always
go
about
to the. Isn't it just go to the closest person?
Okay, that might be
yeah,
completely
well,
mad.
it's go to the closest person for the first one,
Yeah.
and maybe even the second, but after that it becomes more complicated.
Maybe
Because the
the
third dive needs to pass to the people who had it first.
maybe we should have like specific spots where the first 2 people that get hit go to.
yeah. Do we want to just quickly
Well,
diagram this so we can do it the next time we get there?
Don't
Yeah.
get
I
AFK
appreciate
kicked.
that a lot.
Yeah.
That's solved though. Like, if you're gonna use the current Siora's thing, like, whoever gets hit first, just go like little southeast / southwest of the.
Aura, do you wanna quickly make a diagram for it? Cause you're good at it.
God damn it. Put me on the spot like that. I'll just say wait until food break for a diagram, and for now,
Yeah.
because
Can
then we can, because I can do it during food break.
Yeah, what I'm saying
I mean, we can, but I feel like we're just gonna wipe when we get there every time. And we have all the info already.
no,
Sure. Alright.
Doesn't need to be perfect, just quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
A visual.
Once again, remember to not be Ciora and don't get AFK kicked throughout.
Okay, I will simply not be Ciora.
Good job.
I like being Sarah though. It's my favorite thing.
Weird.
So, is that good idea?
It's
Oh,
really
I said,
weird.
what I said?
What was it?
Oh, as in the first, whoever gets first hit, they go pretty much. Well, they go pretty much go down, middle of the side, middle of everyone. So they're kind of like a halfway already.
What do you mean middle of the side,
Mm.
middle of everyone?
Like look at.
I
this
know what
Siora.
he means, and I think I agree, but just wait until Aura kinda has a visual.
Alright, yeah, I'm doing it quickly. I'll share my screen a bit second in sec 0 so I can make sure I go through this properly. Break it. Let me share my screen.
I think a general best way to do it is to have the blues on the inner side of their eyes, intercardinal from each other from the eye, so they're in the middle. Then the reds can pass freely to whichever blue they want first. Then those reds go into the eye and wait until the third dive to come back out again. And then throughout the whole phase, the people that you can pass your red to are always on the inner side of each eye at max melee, since we'll want that for melees. Ranged, just be in that general area if you're a blue.
Alright, so we're saying... Alright. This is a general spread, is a spread right? Moment.
Roughly. Just don't get hit by the blue orb as it spawns like I did.
Yeah, well, this will be after the orbs and stuff is gone. We already know how to do that. Yeah. So at this point, all the DPS have red tether, right? Because it just doesn't
Yeah.
sucks. So for example, let's do another one. Let me put a debuff on your head. There's a red. So you're a red at the moment. You're a red. You're a red. And you're a red. I'm only going to put the reds on because I feel like blue's kind of...
Yeah, it
Yeah.
tells us how. Just...
Yeah, so in this example, right, so Ciora, let's say Ciora gets hit, right? Ciora, you'll come out to me, yeah? Do I pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you would go where, like into the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then let's say Tsunami is alright, so you'd come out, okay. Let me do another one then. So we have the circle on you, the circle on Nami to indicate a hit. You guys will do your pass, like so. Oops. And then you guys will go towards the middle, right? To do. Correct?
Yeah,
Am
we
I-
just sound like max melee there.
Yeah, you can just max melee it. And then the next set will go out. And in that case, let's say it's me, right? I guess I'd go over towards Stanza, yeah? And even be.
That's so awkward though. I mean, I guess me and Nami can be on the opposite sides for now of the boss.
Oh.
Yeah, after the yellow orb's gone, that back bit is quite free actually.
Yeah. I like that. Actually, have these go out to the outside, through the middle.
And me and
Yeah.
Danzo go mids because we haven't taken one yet.
Yeah, through
Yeah,
middle for the
so
passes.
yeah. There you can see who still can take it.
Oh yeah, it lines you up for
Yeah.
the next pass and then.
Yeah,
And then final pass happens,
yeah, so let's say this is Elon.
and then you guys, the two healers swap places with Nami and Ciora. They go stand where me and Danzo will
Why
stand.
two healers?
What?
In this
Me too.
example, Elon and me again.
Yeah, it would be Elon and Layla,
Oh
no?
yeah, sorry, I didn't know who you. Yeah. We have
Yeah,
got
so in this example, Elon would go past to Dancer, right?
Yeah.
And then come out.
Didn't we agree opposite a moment ago?
On what?
As in blue passed instead of red.
Elon, just
Just follow the diagram on.
can we just
Yeah.
like evolve the strategy as we go instead of like trying to revert it to regress it?
So that would be that. Lilo goes
AFK check.
out, and that is that, right? So I should actually make this a bit more clear. So, you guys in first. Make a new one. You guys go out, and then Sierra and Nami would come back in, right?
Yeah, and then move Danza and Sven.
Yeah.
up a
So
bit.
Sven, you'd like move out, right? And then Dan's would move
I mean,
out
most. Yeah, sure.
like this? Question mark.
Yeah, this
Yes.
works.
Yeah.
It's
So
like-
And
essentially,
then
we're having
whoever gets hit now passes back to me and Nami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially,
Yeah.
what we're gonna have is like the middle people here are gonna be the people that can get past to, yeah, and then the reds
Yep.
around, like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
We also need to organize around the like possibility that, for example, on the first hit, me and Wayne get hit, for example, and we're towards the same eye.
Well, that
I
case
mean,
you're
that
like a
one, on the
predator,
very
right?
first hit,
Yeah.
it's easy. Because then one just goes Sven and you go Lila still.
Yeah, but I mean, like, where do we go after? Like, after we get hit, where do
Oh,
we go?
one of you has to. Well, I mean, you could kind of both stand on the opposite side, it doesn't really matter. Of
Mm.
the east one.
Yeah. Yeah.
As
You
long as
could.
you're in range, I guess, to hit the
Yeah.
other one.
There's nothing.
Like, even if you stand on top of each other, nothing happens, so.
Yeah, but just like,
You will need to separate for the pass though.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So someone will have to run like further across, or
Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that shouldn't be
mean-
too bad. The arena's not
Yeah,
very
that's-
big. Like, it shouldn't
yeah.
be much of an issue to run from like here. Like, if it's Winnie, for example, right? Winnie shouldn't have much of a problem to run like here to here, right? Or
No, I don't mean that. They both
No,
go
it's-
to 2 for sure, but what she's talking about, I think, is once they go back to middle for the final step, that one is gonna have to be further in the middle and
Oh,
closer. and,
yeah,
like how
yeah,
how you
so-
assign that.
what you
But I
could
think-
do.
I think you should just adjust. Honestly, it's really
Yeah.
easy.
Should
You
be
could also
fine.
Pick
we
Nami
could
and
push-
Melee then, and Meelee's
Yeah, that works
near
too.
the eye, and
yeah, there
Winnie
you
and
go.
Elon are ranged, and they go a
Yeah.
bit further.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
That works.
Okay. Right, real bud. I'll share this diagram,
Yeah.
I guess.
This-
Of,
Very useful.
I'll share the edit plan, the edit one.
The trick to this mechanic is going to be you need to think about every eventuality that might happen because reds are random. So you need to be in the mindset to be ready to move to the pass to the other side if needed. If we get double red on one side, get hit.
Yeah. I think it's
Okay.
good since nothing happening here. It's good to call out always who you're passing to.
How much damage did those jumps do, by the way? Was it like 30, 40k, something like that from what I saw? If I
So-
remember correctly?
Roughly.
All I know that it wasn't a shocking amount. So probably that.
Yeah. Okay, it just means that you just
Amount
need
of
some
damage.
level of like passive healing. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I
It's
could
like,
just toss that
just-
unaspected.
It wouldn't even that. Just like off GCD should cover it, to be honest. If you got like a.
Yeah, probably.
It,
Just whatever I have really, it shouldn't be exactly needing a plan.
Yeah.
It's not that much damage.
Cool. Alright. Cool. Good check.
I can use neutral on the change into the next bit as well. So that's extra shielding we can have going into the end of the eyes.
Give this a go then.
Gotta get back there first.
Easy.
Easy.
Good brain. Barely an
Mm.
inconvenience.
this fight is a piece of cake.
I wish. I'm quite hungry.
But Aura, cake is a lie.
Wow, what means.
Well, we did get a disrupted schedule because we'd be taking our next small break in like 15 minutes if we didn't
We
have
can
an AFK
just-
kick.
adjust back to that if you want to.
We can stay here. It's not a big deal.
1-3.
1-3. Okay.
AC.
Counter. Short into long.
North south. Tank shooters go in if needed. Take Cardinal Tower.
Oh,
Hi, Ellen.
yellow.
Goodbye.
Malfunction.
Two, four.
Clock.
Counter.
counter. Short then long.
North, south. DPS go in if needed.
I have Cardinal.
DPS into Cardinals. Knockback.
Usually DPS go counterclockwise when there's no need to.
Behind on the cast. Behind. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. In first. In. Out.
In fast again. In.
Out.
Oh, sorry.
Recommends.
Taking Nidhogg. Tower below.
It's northeast.
Yeah, I ended up stuck southwest after the 3-1 stuff now. Yeah, it's my bad. I should have moved.
Congrats, Aura. You did it. Now you just need to put your back tower in the right place and we're there. Let's go. As for the tank cleaves, I will make an effort to never face them towards north of the party. That is the safest place to stand. Because anywhere else is potential Cleveland, depending on where I end. I can't control that, so just keep that in mind. You see.
Clockwise.
quiet one. Counter. Short then long.
Oh my god. Stand around 1 second later.
Getting too fancy, RF.
Did you snapshot this gaze?
No, I started moving early. That's what it was.
Ah,
So I pinned my camera facing woods and I hit left and right.
B and D.
Easy.
counter.
Middle.
Hawk. Short then long.
North south. DPS go in if needed. DPS on intercardinals. Knockback.
Get behind him on the cast. Behind on the cast.
Counter.
Out first. Out. In.
God damn it. It's my turn to be a torpedo.
I'm telling you, on those outs, people need to move quicker if you're on the opposing
Yes,
tower. You
yes.
cannot go through the middle of the boss on the in. You have to go around. It
Yeah,
gets
have to move.
getting a
one
little
step.
tiresome to keep wiping to that same mistake. Like, please just move. On the out. Out, stack and out are separate times. That time gives you time to move. Alright, let's go. Unless you're Ciara with elusive jump. I don't want to see that shit. AC.
Counter.
Clockwise. Short into short fast.
East west. DPS go in if needed. DPS take inter cardinals. Knockback.
Behind him when he casts. Behind. Let's do this.
In first.
In. Out.
Out. Out first.
Oh, someone got closer than me.
Sorry, I
In.
sorry, I misjudged the distance. That my tower would travel. So I stepped a bit too far away.
Kind of strange that they buff Gunbreaker's potency, but they didn't think about like extending No Mercy and duration instead to cover all the burst. I think that makes more sense, right?
I don't really have a problem with how much duration inside, but that was important stuff. And range on Gnashing Back, that would be a bit if I can actually move bosses without hating myself.
Using the gun pad of your Gunblade? What?
Using my bullets,
Sorcery.
using my bullets for something else than shooting myself.
DB.
Clock.
Counter. Short into short fast.
North south.
Cardinal.
DPS go in if needed.
I only have clockwise.
DPS on intercardinal. Knockback.
Behind him on the cast. Behind. Tight timing on Shake here. I'll press it as soon as I can.
Hang on, put some time. Oof.
Except for Elon. Only.
A few people didn't get the effect, but the quickest I could do it, I was spamming that.
Out first.
Out.
In. Out first again. In. My bad. Should be fine.
Dragonlance. Tower's coming. Dragonlance soon.
Might be a bit too late.
Yeah.
I didn't get it anyway. Did we have a damage down?
Yeah, we have
Damage
a
down.
zero.
Death.
I just know we had a death, but I didn't see the damage down.
Zero had a damage down, yes.
Oh, okay.
One or